Yo, I'm in the corner a little bit. There we go. Hey, Gig. Hi. I'm so fucking excited. We're just mere hours away from the Night Ring network test. Hours! I'm so fucking excited. So, I still have received absolutely no answer from Bandai or from Soft. I emailed them, I tweeted at them, messaged their accounts, made a YouTube video, made all sorts of stuff. No response on literally anything. None. Nada. Not even a peep. Throughout any of my attempts, they have given me complete radio silence, which is a big fucking spit in the fucking eye, but it is what it is. Because Zekin, my mod, figured out a way for me to play it. And assuming it works right, that means I'm in the network test. I will not say how. For legal reasons, I choose to withhold that information. But it is completely legal. I'll say how over and over and over again. Once I played. Like, they could take it away after I'm done playing it. And if the game's good, I'm getting the collector's edition. I gotta. I actually can't remember the last time I got a collector's edition of anything. It was Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Good fucking times. But that's not until 5 in the morning my time. Which means we have about, what, 7 hours? Why'd they bother taking it away? That's the thing, they're not going to. But for legal reasons, I haven't been selected and invited. For every other reason, Zekin got me in. Hey Zekin. I was just saying that you got me into the network test, and now begins the countdown, because it's like, what, in 7 hours? It's 3 a.m. PT, which is 5 a.m. CST my time. Hold on, I'm getting texts. I'm helping. You are welcome. Thank you. The other day I mentioned that I helped my sister's boyfriend build a PC. And I've been helping him make sure it's all good. He's been texting me and stuff. So sorry if I occasionally freeze the face tracking in order to text him. It is my phone that face tracks, so. But it seems like everything's working on his end. I'm just helping him figure out what drivers he needs. Apparently I did all of the fans backwards. But technically that's fine. As long as every single fan is backwards, it's still gonna vent air correctly. Because now it's intaking from the top and back and pushing out the front. Which is the opposite of what I tried to do. But the air is still intaking fine as long as he doesn't have it against the wall. And blowing air. Did I get the thing back yet? No. I haven't actually physically seen him. He's been like calling and texting. There is one thing he's doing that's kind of pissing me off a little bit though. He asks one thing at a time. It's like, okay, he comes to me and he's like, I need a driver for my mouse and my keyboard, and the fans are backwards, and I don't know if this fan should be pushing forwards and I downloaded this program, and I'm thinking of downloading this one. But he doesn't say that. He goes, hey, I need a driver for my mouse. Like, okay. And then I look it up and I send it to him. I'm like, there you go. And he goes, okay, now I need a driver for my keyboard. And I'm like, I could have grabbed them both at the same time. It's the same website. If you would have just asked. And the fans are backwards. I'm like, okay, just tell me everything that's wrong at once and I can answer it all in one big post that I don't gotta repeatedly answer for over an hour. But we're gonna be playing two things on this stream. I have Lies of P as the title because Lies of P is what we're gonna be playing the most, but I do want to hunt the other monster in the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. And the Monster Hunter Wilds beta is back live for the second part of it. So we're gonna play that. I want to hunt the monster. It's going to be way easier than Arkveld, from what I understand. And then I can play Lies of P for a couple of hours. And then when it gets late enough, we will be playing the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to stream it. If I'm not, I'll record it. If other people are streaming it, I'll feel fine streaming it. If nobody else is streaming it, I'm going to assume we can't stream it and I'll record it instead. And upload it as a video after the network test is done. I think we're allowed to stream it though. Bro doesn't plan to sleep today. I took a nap already. I work middle of the day tomorrow, so I'll be back home in time for the second part of the network test tomorrow. It starts like an hour after I get home from work. So I'm going to finish work tomorrow, and I'm going to come home, and while eating my dinner, I'm going to set up the stream to play that again. So the schedule is kind of scrambled. I'm going to try to play like every network test window if I can. Assuming what Zekin does works the way that we think it's going to. If it doesn't, I'm not going to take away his playtime. No matter how bad they want to play it. But I'm pretty sure it should work fine. So I'm firing up Monster Hunter right now. We'll play some Monster Hunter. We'll play some Monster Hunter first. And then we'll move on. I don't know if you guys watched the video I posted at all. But that was funny. Twitter's been buzzing. Some people are not very smart and don't really think at all. And can't read. I'm telling you, man. With every game that comes out, the Soulsborne community becomes more and more like the Yu-Gi-Oh community. These motherfuckers are not reading. They are not reading. Imagine reading. Fucking only waifu and all these other clickbaiters. If you don't buy the Elden Ring Night Rain Deluxe Edition, there are characters and bosses you can't fight. Literally right under it, it says that the additional DLC will be released Q4 of 2025. You didn't even finish reading the tiny picture of like 14 words you posted, you fucking moron. What is wrong with you, you idiot? Read. It's not that fucking hard. Try to market yourself as some sort of pseudo fucking Souls news guy. Shut the fuck up. That's how DLC works. Yeah, no shit. That's exactly how DLC works, though. That's how every single FromSoft DLC has ever worked. In every single FromSoft game that has had DLC, you don't get the armor, weapons, boss fights, areas, NPCs, and character customizations unless you buy it. You know what's funny? The Deluxe Edition is only $15 more than the $40 game. You want to know how much the DLC is probably going to cost? $15 to $25. Meaning, if you buy the Deluxe Edition, you save or spend the exact amount of money. swear to God, man, these people are not smart. Let's just say that. Fucking crazy, I know. Absolutely bonkers. So it's $55? Yep. For the deluxe edition, which also comes with a bunch of concept art and the soundtrack. And then the collector's edition is $200, which comes with a big statue of the Wilder that looks really cool, a physical case for it. Oh, Liza P is Monster Hunter. Helen, you should have been here 5 minutes ago when I explained. I have one more monster to fight in this beta, and then we're playing Liza P. How's it going, man? Today is going to be a 3-game stream. First game, we're going to hunt the last monster in the beta. Then we're going to play Liza P until the Elden Ring Night Rain network test goes live at 3 a.m. PT. And I will play for all 3 hours of that. Zekken got me into it. Like a mad lad. I knew I modded him for a reason. And it wasn't just because he said to mod him. I'm so excited to play it. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, collected edition is $200. Comes with the standard Souls statue of the main character. It's the Wilder. And then on top of that, you get a physical art book, laminated, with a whole bunch of really gorgeous like concept art. On top of the concept art, you get the soundtrack on a disc. Like a physical disc, and you get it digital, and it comes with the display case for the statue, and you get the game and the future DLC for $200 total. And if this network test blows my mind today, I'm gonna buy the collector's edition. I'm gonna do it. I haven't gotten a collector's edition of a game since Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Alright. Either way. Apparently, you gotta do something to find this monster, but I can cheat it. I can go to lobby member hunts and see? There's one right there. Question mark investigation. I don't know what this monster is, so let's do it. Can you get a raise? I'd give you a raise, but I don't pay you. And I'm sorry, but I already know what you're gonna say. I understand it's about to be Valentine's Day, which means it's in season, but I do not pay with BJs. Good talk. I was not going to say that. You sure? I mean... Oh my god, it's doing the pop-up thing that keeps me from pressing buttons again. But... I can't press buttons because Windward Plains keeps popping up. Hey! Game, let me press my fucking buttons. What the fuck? Astrid, watch out. She can't move. Look, I'm sitting on the rock. That's kind of cool. I think that's an accident. Then you got access to the test. You can thank Zekken. Zekken discovered something. That all things assuming will allow us both to play. Let's see this monster. Oh! It's like a little chicken. A Gypsaros. Why is there no music? Big damage. Come on, chicken, we gotta go. Me and this hole, she is shirtless. Whew. Did he threaten John FromSoft? I wish. You know what pisses me off more about anything? Not getting into the beta is one thing. The complete fucking radio silence from everyone. From FromSoft, from Bandai Namco, who I emailed, the Twitter accounts that I messaged and that I @messaged in tweets that I DM'd, everybody that I reached out to, nobody responded. And I see when it says that they've seen it, they just choose to not respond. That's kind of a fucking dick move. At least tell me no like a grown-ass adult. Jesus Christ, this chicken is running. To be fair, they don't have a reason to respond. Yeah, they do. It's customer support. It's literally their only job to respond. I mean, you're not buying anything. I have. You really think I haven't pre-ordered Night-Rain? Oh, this guy's kind of weird. He's a goopy boy. What the hell is he doing? He mounted it. Alright, I'm gonna just charge and let him knock the monster down himself. I don't want to take it away. Didn't you go ask before the pre-order was available? On one of my accounts, yeah. You gotta realize, I asked on multiple accounts. I guess you guys don't work in any sort of operation style environment, do you? Not responding to a potential customer, even if they haven't bought something yet, especially over something as simple as email or text, is terribly unprofessional. The entire professional world would frown at that. And I guarantee if higher-ups found out that the people on the ground floor were ignoring potential customers and or content creators, they would actually get fired over it. If not fired, at least put on like a watch this guy and make sure he's doing his job list. And this is coming from someone who does work in the operations department of a corporate entity. I'm a security guard, so that's almost the same, but you don't call customers. And you don't attempt to make sales. It's pretty close. Hey, this little fucking wiggly ass tail, weird ass tail. Ooh, speaking of little weird ass wiggly tail. This monster's kind of fun and simple, like, not everything has to be crazy complicated. Oh, that's cool, I didn't know I could hold that. Watch out, Astrid, I don't mean to hit you. Let's go, chicken. He's the easy one, yeah. I know you said that. That was all the more reason for me to not fight him first. Oh god, he pinned me down. You seem to really like the main OST of Night Rain? What do you mean? You mean since I've had it open in the background? My PlayStation's muted. Yeah, my PlayStation's muted, but I have it ready. You have a PlayStation? Yeah. I mean, I played Bloodborne and the Demon Souls remake, remember? That was on PS5 that I played that on. I still have the PS5 for playing that. Plus the Night Rain test is only on PlayStation. I've had it running. I've had it open. Exactly. I don't think I've turned off my PlayStation after the little bit of a scare yesterday when it was changing settings. Oh yeah, I went on normal Elden Ring for a little bit. I also fired up Lies of P to make sure that I still was able to fucking play the game. Talking about the networks test, it's also on Xbox. Yeah, I don't have Xbox. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm conflicting two things you said. Where's the Lies of P after this boss? Man, what is up with you guys? You're all coming in late and then asking questions when I said the answers to your questions earlier. Do you not remember when I came back and said there would be a handful of streams I will be regularly doing streams where I play more than just one game in it? There's only one monster left here. Can't really blame them? Yes, I can. Because when I came back from my hiatus, I specifically said I'm going to be trying something. What? Why isn't it saying the mission's done? Oh, it's not dead. Oh, what? What the hell? But yeah, when I came back from my hiatus, I very specifically said that I will be doing regularly streams where I play like 3 to sometimes even like 5 games at a time. He plays dead. That's kind of cool. Actually, I really like that. It's not like I didn't give you guys a warning. That's kind of cool, actually. I hope more monsters do that. Fake outs playing dead is a totally real thing animals do to avoid dying. And I got a blue wyvern, bird wyvern gem. Let's go. Sadly, that's not going to translate over into the real game, is it? I don't think these characters do. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, that's all the monsters. I now officially have defeated every monster in the beta. Now we're gonna switch over to Lies of P until the Night Rain network test begins. Trying to think if there's any last things I want to do in this beta test. There's a second branch of it. Hey, if we had an announcement on channel on Discord, what would I post on the announcement channel that would change things? I could solo it if I wanted to. I mean, it's not a big monster. It's not a big monster. I'll fight it one more time. The only reason I didn't solo it is because I didn't have access to the hunt yet. Okay, big idiot. Let me eat my food. We're gonna be in Lies of P for a while. Not that long. Like, what, 6 hours? I think you forget how long I can play Souls games for in an extended period of time. Do you not remember the 12-hour Elden Ring DLC streams that only ended because I had to go to work? Good times. That's quite a bit. Oh, pish posh. I believe in me. Silly purple flurp chicken. Bunk. This isn't the body part I wanted to hit. What the hell is he doing? That was strange. The sex slimes. The classic. Like a chick, little fucking kitty cat. Finally, one of his weak points on his head popped. Two weak points on his head popped. gotta aim a little lower when he does the spit move. He can't hit me from this close. Trying to mount him, come on. It's worth a try. Damn. Not turning around. Ride the chicken! And I missed. Can't cancel out of that attack. Bonk! Uppercut. Get out of here, sex slime. Oh. Being able to hold that is actually so nice. Yeah, you leave when I say you can, bud. Never mind. He leaves when he says he can. Feels like I'm fighting a great Jagras, which is a good feeling. It's kind of nice to get a little bit of normal, just slightly larger scale monsters instead of that absolute insanity fest that was Arkveld. Makes me think of the Kiru Peko from Monster Hunter 3. Yeehaw. Bonk. You see the launch trailer for Wilds? Yes, I did. That Leviathan ice monster is the one I think I'm most excited for out of all the monsters in the trailer. And it's not just because he's Leviathan, he's cool too. And he's been teased before. He was in a guy who made like a... He posted a leak And he called it like the Ice Apex or something because the people in development or the people in the batch that he got the information from didn't even know. Didn't even know what its actual name is. It looks really fucking cool though. Super fucking excited. Cool. Well, there we go. It's every monster hunted. The only one I didn't solo is Arkveld. I hope there's more insects. That would be cool. I mean, he looks like the symbols on the title. Yeah, he's cool is what he is. I really like that Ice Leviathan. It's such a cool looking monster, man. And I like that they showed it off while they were showing the wiggly guys. I am a little worried with how wiggly they're making the monsters. Like, obviously, they came up with a really cool wiggling monster body part, like, bone programming in order to make a part of the monster wiggle around. But every time I see it, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good as the chain whip wings, and it doesn't look good on those little flying guys. It looks way too wiggly and floppy. It makes the monsters look like wacky inflatable tube men and not actual monsters. It makes them look weightless, and I don't really like that. I hope that that's not going to be something that they kind of just shove on every single thing that could have jiggle physics. That would kind of suck. Only looks good on the squid, yeah. That would kind of suck for them to do. And even though I wanted to play Quest 64 tomorrow, most likely not going to. Because I want to play the Night Rain. Man, wait till he sees the 4 chains of each side of the full version when he's enraged. Oh yeah. It's so fucking wiggly, man. Elden Ring all day. I wish. It's only available here. I have the actual schedule. It's like network tests usually are, where it's bit by bit. The first chunk is 3 to 6 in the morning, which is in about, it's almost noon. 5 hours. It's in 5 hours, or midnight. It's almost midnight my time. That's in 5 hours. 5 in the morning CST. It's 3 in the morning PT. So in 5 hours, we'll play Elden Ring for 3 hours. Then I'm gonna lay down, take as much of a nap as I can, try to sleep before I go to work. And when I get home from work, 19 to 22 on 14.2 is the second part. The third part will be just before noon on the 15th. And then 3 in the morning again on the 16th. And then again at the same time on the 16th again. It just says the 17th for CET. So there'll be one stream super early in the morning for 3 hours. Then a 3-hour stream after I get done with work. And then a 3-hour stream before I go to work on the 15th. And then a 3-hour stream super early in the morning on the 16th. And then another 3-hour stream, most likely when I get home from work on the 17th. It's 5 3-hour chunks, which means if we play for all of it, we'll get to play 15 hours of Night Rain. And we should get a good... It is just a network test. It's not going to have everything in it. But we should get a pretty good feeling of the game. I'm very excited. There's going to be 4 classes available. The Wilder, the Duchess, the... Fuck, what's the girl called? The super hot elf lady. The Night Woman. Hold on. She's so hot. She is so hot. That is egregious. It's not fair. Hold on. I'll let you know if I'll be able to join you. Hell yeah. Here it is. Look at this bitch. Oh! Oh! My god. The Recluse. That's her name. Wood. 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 She's most likely one of the night people from underground. I'm super excited. There's going to be so much lore in this, dude. I like how a lot of people are trying to say it's not going to be canon at all. They keep teasing a story. There's going to be so much lore in this. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait for it all. And there's legendary weapons. Everyone's saying, there's no customization. Shut up. You are all wrong. You've all been wrong. I was right. I've called it out. Since the moment people started putting it out, oh, it's live service, it's going to be like Fortnite. It's going to be absolutely nothing like Fortnite in the slightest, to any degree. I've gotten to see images of the map. It's really cool. I'm really, really happy with the way that they decided to go about it. They literally ripped a chunk of Limgrave out and resculpted the whole thing in order to make it, like, perfect for having modular spawn areas for different chunks of things. You can get legendary gear. You can get weapons. You can get armor. You can get so much. Hey, Geode. There is so much customization in it. Bye, Geode. I cannot wait for Night Rain. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. And the 4 classes that we have at the start are cool. The last one is the Guardian, and they're a bird. Full-on bird. Not like a slight bird. Hold on. Night Rain Guardian. Look at this fucking bird. Come on, give me a picture. Look at this dude. That is a bird. That is just a bird. And the other thing that people have been saying, because a lot of content creators, not me, I don't matter. Legendary gear is amped up to like 500%. The Dark Moon Greatsword, which is a legendary weapon, uses Carrion Retaliation whenever it attacks, meaning you can attack spells out of the air with it and send them back to the boss. Because they don't have to balance anything for PvP. They've managed to take all the biggest, coolest weapons, there's a ton of new legendary weapons, and just crank them up to 30. Like they're Sekiro tools. It's so fucking exciting. It's so cool. I'm really excited for it. I'm 100% going to be playing the Wilder. I want to play the Wilder. He is the class I want to play most. His armor is cool. His movement is cool. Imagine we get the original Kingsfield Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, dude, I'd be so happy. I've been saying I want that. I want one of the classes to play like Demon Souls, controls-wise. And I want the Demon Souls Large Sword of Moonlight as a weapon. With the Demon Souls Large Sword of Moonlight moveset, which is my favorite Greatsword moveset in all of the Souls games. That is the most fun iteration of the Moonlight Greatsword to me. No wonky, weird chop attacks where your sword is stuck in the ground for a moment while you charge up your next swing. Wide arcing swings with a big, beautiful, translucent gift from God. A revelation. That's what I want. I'm so excited. Let's just put this down here by me so it's out of the way. I love the music in this game. I really hope they decide on crossplay. I'm sure they'll figure out something. Alright. I think I kind of remember the controls. Getting it wrong, come on. There we go. There's this. Puppet string. I can sharpen. I can also use the grindstone to give myself lightning damage. Special moves. I haven't watched the DLC trailer yet, and I'm not going to until I clear the main game. So look forward to me getting to see that once I finish the main game. I've been seeing stuff about it, not information, but like posts about it, and it is very hype. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we're a puppet. We have a heart. We can choose to tell lies or not. We defeated some guys. There was a bishop dude who turned into a big freakish monster. There were some machines that went very haywire. You could, it's a prequel. It's fine. I'm gonna wait until I beat the game. And then, like, a gate opened or something. I don't remember exactly what happened. So where do I go? Like, a path opened for me. Maybe I should go talk to Gaspato. Or Geppetto. Why'd I say Gaspato? That's not his name. Isn't that a character from Chowder? Oh. This way did have a path to go. Gazpacho! The zones have episodes? Okay. Sing praise for new Satan's arrived. I say Andreas will concentrate this line. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is how I got to the boss. I'm pretty sure Gazpacho's a character from Chowder, isn't he? I miss Chowder? Yeah, I miss Chowder too. I miss Chowder. Chowder was a great show. That was such a good era of cartoons. That was around the time I remember going over to my friend from middle school and high school, Avery. I'd go over to his house and we'd play fucking Spectrobes Origins, Dark Souls 1, and we'd play Chaotix, like the card game. Chaotix, and watch that anime and watch fucking Chowder and watch fucking... Ugh, good times. Good fucking times. Ooh, this shit kinda dark. Do you know Dino King from what? Oh. Funny dogs. The series? Which one? Chaotix? Or this series? I did just talk about like 7 things. So a little clarity would definitely help. Child who was a blessing to their family lies here, may rest in peace. Turn your light on. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I got a little cricket lantern. Cool. You still have Beyond the Portals? I'm pretty sure I do. All of my DS games and my DS are somewhere in storage at my mom's house. Animated series called Dino King about a group of scientists that traveled backwards in time to save the dinosaurs. No, I don't remember that. By turning them into cards? I do not remember that. Have I been here before? Oh. I have. Hope you didn't have Nintendogs? Nope. That's right! I killed the Three Musketeers here. Yep, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I'm a little confused as to what I did most recently, though. I thought I killed the bishop, but I guess I killed the bishop and then these guys? I only remember him simping the Fox Mask Lady. Did I? I don't remember if I did or not. That's right. This connects to this dude.
Stalker, please.
I remember this now. Yeah, so I was right. Now which direction do I go? Because this is the funny tree that gives gold coins. Was it that big door I was looking at the beginning? Because I remember a path opened somewhere, but I don't remember what path. There's another way down there. Okay, let me go down. Couldn't remember if there was like a door that opened. It keeps trying to teleport me here. It's like the default. Why? Speaking of masked person, when I loaded up the game to see if I'm alright, and to walk around a little bit, I walked around the area right before... That's just a default? Okay. I walked around the area right before the bishop, and I got to that lift that brings you all the way up to the church, and the lady I lied to there said, "You are a liar, you have lied to me," and then she attacked me and I killed her. She said, "You have lied the P." Where's the other path to go? I don't see any other way. Maybe out here? Here we go. No, this isn't it. Brother stairs. I went up there and there's nothing. Unless it's like a closed door I gotta open. Yeah, there's fucking nothing. What are you talking about? Brother, the stairs. Brother, there's bookshelves. I'm not like missing a lever or something, am I? You remember now? Was it not another pet that's here? Was it that big door in, like, the hotel? Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I was asking if that's the case. It's alright, I don't remember either. Let's go talk to Geppetto. I don't remember if I've talked to him since. Even the great second can forget sometimes. Then all is truly lost. Geppetto, Geppetto! My pee is lying!
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any question. Finally, the king of puppets is at the root of it all. And he's very powerful, but so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you'll redeem me and save Krat from this hell. Finally, the king of so are you. Thanks to you, Benini, the puppets I knew.
Okay.
Thanks to you, Benini, the puppets I knew.
That didn't answer any questions, but I did remember King of Puppets. I was kind of hoping you'd tell me which door goes to St. Isabel Street, but... you know, whatever. Dude. This leads to the... Is this St. Isabel Street? This is. Or am I just leaving the hotel? If this is the right way, then my hunch is correct. Okay, it was the right way. Cool. Maybe. Doors on the second floor, then where am I going? Oh, I have been here. That was the front door. Why did it do like a whole cutscene? I was expecting a whole cutscene. It always does. Huh. I guess I never walked through the door, so I wouldn't know. I usually just teleport. That's a YouTube short I was gonna make that I forgot to make and just never ended up making. I was gonna make a YouTube short about how From Software's hubs have changed. I know this isn't technically a FromSoft game. I need Rosa Isabel Street Key. Do I have to buy it? Hey, Dad. Door's locked, idiot. I can't get through.
The city asked me. Finally, the king of so are you. Thanks to you, Benini, the puppets I knew.
Yeah, I know. It gave me a pop-up saying to go talk to someone, so... But, over the years, FromSoft has lost one bit of charm that I actually miss a lot. And that's hub worlds in their games. Since Dark Souls 2, we have not had a single Souls game where the hub world isn't some extra dimensional / extra planar safe zone chunk that you can only teleport to and away from. Dark Souls 3 had Firelink Shrine that you can only teleport to and away from. Demon Souls Remake had the Nexus. The Bloodborne had the Hunter's Dream at the workshop. Elden Ring had the Round Table Hold. Lots of Souls-like games are kind of adopting that. And I'm really happy that this game does, like, occasionally bring us back. Because Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 1 and Majula in Dark Souls 2, they're just a place. It's not extra planar. It's not carved out of some god's will or anything like that. It's just some place with a bonfire in it. And I do miss that charm.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Play the piano. You get better each time. Dark Souls 1 did it good. I think the sequels tell you. So that's actually, and I know it's a meme at this point to clown on Dark Souls 2. That is Dark Souls 2's fault. Dark Souls 1 gave you the layout of the world, what you gotta do, and then you went and you did it. Dark Souls 2 tried to then go, okay, all these Lord Souls that were important in the first game are now these new monsters that have gotten the souls, and it's been like 100 cycles, and the king went hollow, and there's 3 other kings, and Manus split into women, and women are parasites that suck off of men and then try to kill them, except for this one who's really loyal because her king's really cool. And this guy's studying, like, it tried to expand the lore two-dimensionally, where it just made every little thing that was unique in Dark Souls 1 a bigger 6 things. And it muddied it a lot. And then Dark Souls 3 had to come in and kind of clean that up without just tossing everything out, which they did really, really good. But it still had a lot of that kind of grossness in it. I like the Aldia story, but it should have been hidden. I don't mind that it's not hidden, but I do think, like, Dark Souls 2 did Covenants really good. There were a lot of them, some of which were completely pointless. But quests could have been better. It's so hard to naturally do the quest lines in Dark Souls 2. And most of the things that would have been interesting quest lines to find, you don't find, you just do. It definitely got muddied a bit. And that muddiness kind of carried over into Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 had a couple quest lines that were really cool. Like, the Henri quest line was really cool in order to try and get the Lord of Dark ending. That kind of captured some of the Cath in Dark Souls 1, where you had to do it in a specific order in order to get what you wanted out of it. You had to interact with the right NPCs at the right time, get all the hollow bonuses and the free levels from the Pilgrim, and find the eyes and go the side path in order to go to the dark version of Firelink Shrine instead of going up and fighting Lothar. Like, I liked that. It still could have been a little bit more obscure. I like the obscure. But also, I can't really... that's exactly the questline I was gonna say. Lucatiel. I've never done Lucatiel's questline in its entirety. And I've played the game for over 2,000 collective hours. Both versions combined. On both PlayStation 3 and on PC. And I've never done Lucatiel's questline. Because it's so wonky. What was cool with Dark Souls 1, and even with Demon Souls, is there's so many NPCs, quest lines, zones, areas, covenants that you could never see. You could play through the game blind 30 times and you'll still find new things each run. Areas, NPCs, interactions. It's really, really cool. I love that about Dark Souls 1.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Ash Lake, yep, the whole quest line of the Way of White Girl, who can end up being abducted and killed by Seath. There's so much in Dark Souls 1 that's just hidden. Even the DLC is hard to find. And has a super specific set of things. And Elden Ring kind of captured that, but you know where Elden Ring lost a lot of the charm that Dark Souls 1 had? The open world teleporting mechanic. So much of Elden Ring's quests are done just teleporting back and forth between things afterwards, instead of finding the people normally. Unless you just so happen to explore the entire world in the right order. And even then, it was really close. The content of the quests and the spread out of the quests was right, but the overall gameplay loop of open world exploration and constantly teleporting kept it from being as good as Dark Souls 1 did. One of the big things that Dark Souls was able to do that Demon Souls wasn't is Dark Souls was actually one whole complete world. Technically split by Sen's Fortress. While Demon Souls had all of its story and stuff confined to each Archstone in particular. Not that that's a bad thing. I actually really like that. Gameplay and storytelling loop. But nothing that happens in any of the worlds exists in any of the other worlds in Demon Souls. The Witch's Tower and Princess Poster. Oh!
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade.
Lorenzini Arcade.
You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Cool. The Resi Flame was at least hidden. Oh, don't forget, Elden Ring had a ton of hidden stuff. Everything involving Mog and Melania and technically getting into the DLC was all technically hidden. It's just everyone found out about it because everyone was talking about it and it was so big. And Melania was so popular as a boss that everybody looked it up and was told about it before even buying the game. And yeah, a lot of cut content. Getting some moonstones. Guys, I didn't stream last night, right? Did I stream last night? No, I didn't. I went to the dentist yesterday. I still haven't talked about it. I've got a massive fucking tooth, dude. It's huge. They put my permanent crown in, and they elongated it so that it blocked this little gap I've had from just not having a tooth. I was just never born with it. And now that that gap is blocked, my teeth are super straight, and I have a very reinforced bite on the left side. That's awesome. But this tooth is massive. It's like as big as a permanent adult molar and a premolar combined. And I keep going to, like, clean it, because, like, I'll eat, and I'm so used to, like, cleaning in between my teeth after I'm finished eating. I'm like, oh, there's no gap there anymore. It's super way off to the side, so, like, you never could have seen the gap, but... Next week might be a little weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good enough. Next week might be a little weird. Just letting you guys know. Ow. Trying to talk, you bitch. I have 2 dentist appointments next week. And I'm just warning you guys ahead of time. Wednesday and Thursday, I'm getting a tooth pulled both days. The first day, they're going to do the bottom right side of my mouth. The second day, they're going to do the bottom left side of my mouth. And then all of my dental work is done. All of it. Every single bit of it. But that is going to be a... Baby! What in the dead space? Get dunked on, baby. So I'm almost done. I'm almost done with all my dental work. My teeth are in very good shape. I'm glad that I've been so incessantly, like, cleaning my teeth. Like, I still had bad teeth, don't get me wrong. But even though I had problems with my teeth, I still made a massive effort to keep my teeth clean, and it was a very good call, because I could have had much worse dental situation. But every single thing that they've gone in and cleaned, they're like, that's way better than we expected. Like, that looked like it was going to be bad. That cavity barely goes into the tooth. Like, you're completely fine. And I'm like, sweet. I'm glad I didn't let my bad tooth situation keep me from continuing to take care of my teeth, despite them being damaged and bad. The new Master Duel event is filled with Exodia decks. Did he get new support? I haven't seen any of the new Yu-Gi-Oh stuff lately. Also, I can't remember if it was you who recommended it, Helen, but holy shit, I love Voiceless Voice. Oh, I love it. I love it. It might actually be my favorite deck. It might actually be my favorite. I didn't think I'd love a ritual deck as much as I love that one. Oh, I have been seeing videos about the Millennium stuff. Okay, dude. You gotta reload your gun, you fucking bitch. Fucker. Yeah, the Millennium. I've been seeing, like, the Millennium creatures, or whatever they're called, that look kind of like goobers. That's so fucking annoying. I hate these guys. Backstep 35 feet. Shoot instantly. Over half your health gone. Excuse me? I was done. Okay. Perma fucking stun for 100% of my health. Awesome. Voiceless is pretty low to the ground in combos. Yeah, but what it has is a lot of reliable setup. And a ton of ways to get the cards you need on the board. You get a pretty safe mid-range pretty damn quick. You get Denial. If you use the right fusion and synchro monsters, you can re-summon your units and have their abilities go off again, get a bunch of traps on the board. It's a very good deck. I like it a lot. No. Where's the second one? Running out of stamina is a little rough. I can't press buttons. Yeah, you're perma-CC'd. You're permanently CC'd. I spammed dodge that whole time. If one hat touches you, you're 100%ed. You're not allowed to play the game. That's insanity. That can't be intentional. There's no counterplay to that. That's actually crazy. That's really bad. You don't get any recovery frames from blowing up? Take the right path and open the door behind them. Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that the monster's 100% you with no counterplay. That's still bad monster design. Womp womp, indeed. That is a pretty womp womp moment. Game development be like... Yeah, it's equivalent to the cancer the Winter Lantern inflicts. You just lose. You don't get to press buttons. You don't get to play. If it was you lose a chunk of health and you have to dodge in order to avoid the second one, it'd be fine, but you can't dodge the second one. You're literally not allowed. I was spamming. That's 2 times in a row I've died to that. Yeah, I kind of remembered that that window existed a little bit late. Thank you for reminding me. Hopefully I won't die again. I can stun 1 at a time. That's it. Okay. Instantly shoot. Instantly shoot me with no counterplay. Yeah, great. Can't do that anymore. I can't even cancel it. My character tries to shoot the grapple hook out, fails, and then stands still for 25 seconds. Scratches his ass like he's in Dark Souls 1. No. Fucking boring insta-stun permadeath. My loot. Whether I sneak up behind them or not, if one of them hits me with the hat, I'm just dead. Got a cool sword though. Hold on, I want to see what this does. Dancer's sword. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a long sword. Oh, wait, that's cool. Last time, I have exactly 1 heal. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is definitely boss time.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress. I dedicate this
Whoa!
performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh, you're annoying.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I didn't know such thing, crazy bitch. Good. Interesting.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Yeah, it's so instant. I don't understand. You can't guard break her. Because if you try to charge an attack, she just stabs you right away and there's no poise, so you just get knocked out of it. I got it once and I feel like it was luck, and then I was never able to do my special moves for that entire fight. Not a hard boss, just really annoying. This is the first human enemy that suffers from the problems that a lot of the puppets have, where there's no frames. Like, the character's looking at you and then bam, up, you got hit. Bam, up, you got hit. There was no wind up, no build up to the attack. Your health is gone now. And the puppet's mechanical animations are the reason that happens. This is the first time a human has had that. Remember the window, yep. Whoops. Well, I mean, I got down. No, fuck off.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
So many invincibility frames before the fight even starts. Like, she's... There we go. It's all up to whether or not the boss decides to parry you. Now I get hyper armor, you bitch. And she... dodges it. Got her.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
Could you hurry it up and die already, ma'am? I'm the only person you're talking to. There's nobody else here. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. Here's the shortcut you're talking about. Oh? What the hell is the red light? Oh, that's what it is. Forgot about these things. Completely forgot that that's even a thing. Can't break through this to get that loot, can I? Nah. I can't break through that though. It's been a while since the last time you played. Yeah, it has. That's the way it's been with all the games. I'm back from hiatus, so I can play now. Oh, there's some bloke in a hat. Pip pip cheerio. God save the queen and whatnot. Let's attempt to just attack him.
You're walking about in a place like this.
You're walking around in a place like this.
My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there.
It's gonna be a sex doll.
Could you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Haven't already accidentally picked it up, have I?
I miss her.
And I haven't. Ew. Smelly. You have ranged attacks, huh? Sniffer. I'd rather not. This place probably stank. Mix of oil and poop. Sound effects for these broken puppet screams is really cool. And then a giant hand with eyeballs on it comes out and grabs me now. I should have gone and leveled up. I have 12,000 souls. Bop. She was kind of beefy. Not happening. I didn't know if she could follow me up the ladder or not. There's an elite enemy on this chapter that you know I'm gonna hate? I don't know. You guys all said I was gonna hate the bishop boss, and I ended up loving the bishop boss. The bishop boss was actually my favorite boss out of all the bosses so far. See that? The explosion knocked me down and I had invincibility frames. So I didn't get one shot by a guaranteed kill. Notice how here that happens, but against the hat throwing guys, no. That's why I say it's bad design. It's inconsistency. Either everything can one-shot you or nothing can. You can't just have, oh, this random... Oh my god, you can't shoot at that angle, you fucker. They fixed the hitboxes of that boss, so oh, was it much worse before? It was a really enjoyable boss. Herald Theater. I don't see an arcade, do I? Giant fiery ball of puppets. Someone liked Dark Souls 3. You sneaking? So you're doing. Baby! Oh, a bunch of babies. Not an actual arcade. Well, why'd they call it an arcade? I'm not looking for a physical arcade like with Pac-Man machines and shit. I'm looking for a sign that says arcade.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet?
Yep.
What on earth is going on?
Sex toy. Brother loved his sex toy. You know how it be. Hey! Can't fault the man. Know what I'm saying? Italian people, I don't know. Hey, you. Nice flamethrower. Idiot. Where'd you get it? Toilet store? I don't want to go that way. There's a giant flaming ball of puppet body parts. I'm probably gonna have to go that way. Shortcut, at least. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh, yeah. Technically a shortcut to a different area. This is a bait, yep. Oh. There's a guy with the big hands back there. Could have backstabbed you. I was behind a pillar, you fucking bitch. Mad clown puppet. Okay, Twisted Metal. Fucking chill. Oh my god, what just hit me? Can he not be guard broken? Can be. It's like the handyman from BioShock Infinite, very similar. I do notice that, and I appreciate that. How's it going, Taryn? That belly flop attack hurts. Oh, and then he just decides to do an extra attack. If I had any heals left, that boss, quote unquote, that boss is not difficult. I also didn't have any grapple hook left. I lost so much health from the fucking firebomb bastards. They're hiding 5 miles away, hitting me when they're not on my screen.
Oh, my Melody. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though.
Saw the message list saying she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. Please.
You talk very slow.
Remember the love Melody and I shared.
I got the sad emote, and then he just gave me the wedding ring. Huh? Why? I know I have the other shortcut, but honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go the other shortcut. The other shortcut's way shorter as long as I jump the window. Or I don't even have to jump the window. I don't even have to go into the building. But how are you doing, Taryn? We're playing Lies of P until about 4 in the morning, because then I gotta start getting ready for the Night Rain network test. I took a nap earlier, so I'll be awake. I am so fucking ready to play. I am so ready to fucking play. So like a good 3 more hours of Lies of P, and then we get our first taste of Night Rain. Who else threw a hat at me? Someone hit me with a hat while I was like right here. There's no enemies that could have thrown that hat that hit me. Like... Not a lot that's happening on your end, yeah? Come on, Mad Clown Puppet. I want your fire guy to leave me alone so I can kill you. Okay, I pressed the dodge button. I gotta remember that he does that. That's not the extendo punch I was expecting. Didn't mean to do that. I knew he was doing a follow-up attack, but I still did it anyways. God fucking damn it. I'm probably gonna lose this. He has so much poise. Takes so much to break his guard. I think I got him. I tried to block that last attack, but I mistimed it. Very annoying enemy. Just because it's slow. I don't like super fucking slow. Do I want to run all the way there? A bonfire a bit behind the clown so you don't have to run all the way? Oh, okay. Okay. Suddenly reminded of DMC4 bosses. Some of them have rage modes. The trick is the rage modes are triggered after constant damage, while higher difficulties give bosses more HP. Yeah. We just finished DMC4 finally. Unless that's the guy that hit me. But you were there for that. Fucker. I do think this game, boss-wise, takes a lot off of Dark Souls 2. Where it's just kind of a lot of bosses, but they don't pack too much weight. It's just like, oh, here's a dude. A health bar showed up, kill him. Alright, move on. Here's a dude, health bar showed up, kill him. Alright, move on. Same thing they did with Elden Ring. Oh, there's this house at the basement. Oh, Pumpkinhead, I guess that's a boss. Grand Exhibition. Nice. This place is cool. Is Pumpkinhead the name of an actual Elden Ring boss? Yeah. The Pumpkinheads are the guys with the big metal pumpkin helmets. At least I think their name's Pumpkinhead. They might have a different name. I'm pretty sure their name is Pumpkinhead. I think they're like Mad Pumpkinhead or something. And there's a basement in one of the early towns where you just go down there and there's a fog wall and then you fight a Pumpkinhead. Yeah, I know of Pumpkinhead, the movie. I have 23,000 souls. Let's go spend them. I'm so excited. Hold on, let me look up and make sure that's actually the name. Elden Ring, Mad Pumpkin. Yep, Mad Pumpkinhead. It's a field boss in Elden Ring. I was right. She said I'll get better at playing the piano as I
use my power to help you.
As I get farther to the story. What was I upgrading? That adds 4 damage. That adds 3 damage. Technique. Technique is what I was upgrading. Another 30 health. Gladly. Can I upgrade my weapon at all? I have a whole bunch of moonstone.
I know my way around a well.
I need 4 dark moonstone of the covenant. Of the covenant. You kind of need stamina. Yeah, I'll start upgrading stamina, but I play with a lot of charged heavies, which means I usually use up all my stamina on 2 attacks anyways. I just gotta manage keeping it on the low end so I don't just sit there with no stamina, unless it's flipping a coin and hoping I stun an enemy. I do think I'm trying to beef heavy attacks more because I've been playing Monster Hunter. And in Monster Hunter Wild, they added clashes in a way that's really fucking good. Where, like, if you hit with a hard-hitting attack that's, like, registered in the system as a clash attack, and you hit a boss in the face as they're doing a big attack that's registered as a clash attack, you'll do, like, a big cinematic smash, and the boss will be knocked out of their attack, and you get a whole bunch of bonus damage for it. It's really cool. It's really cool. Hey, Dread. Hope you're handling it well. Trying to. I'm very glad to be back. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a very quick boss? Like, I'm just gonna fight someone the moment this door opens. Holy. Shall cleanse all your food with magic? Thank you. I've already got a magic box cleansing all my air. Very pretty. This is so over the top, but really pretty. Can't pull you down because of the angle. Whoa. I can see the strings on her. I see. I get it now. It's a spider lady up top. The puppets from DMC 1 had magic strings. They did. Panini's urgent repair tool. I love it when games manage to take a whole bunch of things that are cool from other stuff. I like references. Even if they're subtle. Just little things about games that are brought in that fit and are really cool stylistically and play into the gameplay. What do you mean by that? Hey, there's a dark moonstone. What do you mean by that? Okay, I'd rather not be a peg target. Contrary to your guys' apparent fan lore of me. I'm so surprised that I can kill them without them guard breaking. I don't know if that just means I'm doing a lot of damage, but this weapon doesn't guard break very much. Or if the enemies just have ridiculously high poise for no reason, which is also a possibility. Which is something Sekiro enjoyed doing a lot, so honestly, that wouldn't be too surprising. The lady in red?
Oh, who are you?
You're still alive?
You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
Thinking of
Trisha,
the hotel.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think I just killed your sister. I want the taste of her. Yeah, I think I killed your sister, ma'am. I'm pretty sure I killed your sister. Let's not worry about that. Huh? Do I kill her? After you defeat the main boss, come talk to her again. Okay, I could do that. Which way do I go? Where's the path I was blind and didn't see? Because that door can't be opened. There it is. Spider. Spider bitch. Spider bitch. I have a feeling if I kill the big bitch, the little bitches die too. Spiders! 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 She just buffs the little ones? Okay, I couldn't tell if the strings were like... At first, my first thought was when I saw the strength coming off of her, I thought the little ones were going to keep reviving as long as she was alive. That would have been really cool. That's what I thought it was. I thought she was this game's version of the Necromancers in Dark Souls 1. Where so long as she's alive, the skeletons keep getting up, right? That's what I thought was going on. So... I don't know what Disruption does. This is a new status effect as far as I know. And it's probably like Madness in Elden Ring. Where it'll do a chunk of damage and then stun me for a bit. Which would not be good. Maybe even disables buffs or something. I don't know. Get the most loyal servant. I want the most loyal servant. Here's a problem with me. I have a thing for maids, so I don't think I could ever be trusted with one. You're cool. Cute little skirt. I already have bone, I don't need a maid. True. Alright, that guy can actually be stunned by heavy attacks, so... Any PSU brand you recommend? Forgive me for my potential momentary insanity. What's a PSU? Like, which acronym of PSU are you referring to? Brother, he is the maid. I'm not the maid. Power supply unit. Honestly, anything 1,000 watts or higher, that's at least gold. Is at least gold rated. You get those two, you're gonna be fine. Unless you have like 37 graphics cards, you're gonna be fine. Mine is a 1,000 watt gold rated power supply. There are websites you can go to where you can put all the parts of your computer in, and it will tell you like the minimum power supply you need. Usually go like a couple hundred higher than the minimum of what you need. There's no point in going too far above it. Pufferfish stapling unit. Yeah, we could all use one of those. There's no point in going too high above the power supply. It will do nothing for your computer, but being throttled on power will choke your computer. So it is worth it to get. Shortcut. This goes to the center area, right? Yep. Cool. Nice little shortcut. Sen's Fortress, eat your heart out. Woo. Man, I really loved wanting to run a Ryzen 5 5600 and RX 6650 XT. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't... You can go down there. I know, I saw an item. I wouldn't worry too much about future-proofing it, but... To awaken a specter? No. That means there's a boss behind that door. Trinity key? When did I get that? Hold on, hold on. I'm telling you, man. I think my ideal woman would be like a really loyal bodyguard maid. The phone guy? Oh, yeah! They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. You didn't do a good job explaining it. I still don't understand it at all. Belford Superior Radiation Converter. I'll know what that does later. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Pretty sure she's just sick. But you go. You do you, man. Alright, boss time. Wait, this isn't where I thought it was. Oh, there's a whole bunch of loot here. I know I need new RAM and a new processor, so that's a new motherboard. What else should I look for? Should I cannibalize your old power supply? If your old power supply is a high enough rating, yes. There is no reason to get a new power supply unless your power supply is really old and cannot, like, provide enough power for your new parts. I cannibalized my old power supply for my last new PC. This computer has way bigger parts than the last new PC had, so I had to get a new one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. It's enough of you. And she didn't die. There's a lot of PC configuration listings and PC part picker. True, yeah. That's true. Just kind of try to keep your brands homogenous. It doesn't really matter as much as you'd think, but a lot of times it's easier to download one big driver set for 4 parts than it is to download 4 individual drivers for like 5 different brands of computer parts. Whoa! Yeah, ignore the case too. Do you actually need a PC case? I'd say get one. I would say get one. Like, you can, if you feel comfortable building your own PC case, go ahead. But here's the thing about new PC cases that I actually recommend it to people, okay? A lot of new PC cases have filters on them. And all the intakes and outputs for air, there are filters. Fine mesh filters that will catch hair and dust before it ever even goes in the computer. It's great. The case that my sister's boyfriend bought for the PC I just built for him like 3 days ago has easy to remove magnetic filters on every single slotted intake and output on the entire thing. He is going to have little to no problems with hair whatsoever, and he has a cat and a dog. Just taking it off, running it under water and wiping it clean, then putting it on like once a month is all the maintenance he's going to have to do because almost nothing gets through those vents. On top of that, a lot of new cases have built-in slots in the back to they already have the cable management set up for you. So, well, I don't think you need an expensive case. There are some good cheap cases with really good filters, and it's nice to get open. Other than that, right now, a lot of cases, the companies are just trying to make it as extravagant as they can to make it expensive. There's no fucking reason for that. Like, my case is expensive. I got an expensive case because I wanted a big one with a whole dedicated area to show off stuff because I wanted to make my computer themed off of Kiryu Coco from HoloLive. It's got stickers on it. It's got a big bust of her on the whole front of it. And I have my exclusive Kiryu Clan pin in a display case in the computer lit up by the LED lights. If I didn't have that to show off, I would have saved like $100 on the case. On top of that, I also did get a huge 3-fan radiator for my CPU, so I did kind of need a big case for that. This thing is going under my nightstand. I have no use for glass. True. I'd say just, if you're going to get a case, I have one picked already, but I don't even know. Here, I can show you guys the case that I had. That I had him buy. Actually, I don't remember what brand. Was it a Corsair case? He might have bought a case without my... Oh, yeah, this is the one he bought. This isn't the one I recommended him. Oh, is this a bad idea, building a PC based on the minimum specs of a new game I want to play? You want to know how you can tell? You ready? I'm going to show you. PC benchmark. Check this out. Watch this. Go to GPU. Let's take the... RTX 3060 is what I had him buy. If you compare this to literally anything, see, as long as the minimum of your graphics card does not go into yellow, you'll be good for a while. You'll be good for a while. That's really all you gotta check. The green means that pretty much every game will run comfortably. Maybe not the most beautiful in the world, but comfortably. And you can see there's not too much of a difference between a 4060 and a 3060. 22 to 25% increase in speed. Pretty fucking negligible. Pretty fucking negligible. It's funny that the 4060 is cheaper than the 360, technically. Depending on where you buy it. Waiting to play Space Marine 2, The Return of Captain Titus for 12 goddamn years. Should I build my PC on its max specs, or do I need more info? What power supply are you looking to use? Or if you haven't started yet, I wouldn't put it on max require, but I'd definitely go a little bit above the minimum specs. At least a little bit. It would probably be best to look into more info. But the truth is, as long as, like, if I were to compare, like, a budget graphics card to the newest one, it would feel like it's not even close. It's fucking almost 400% better. But this is going to run your games at like 120 FPS. There's no fucking reason to get this. Maybe in 10 years there'll be a reason to get this over this. But as things are right now, you'd be fucking hard-pressed to find a game. Exactly, it is overkill, but you'd be fucking hard-pressed to find a game that this can't run. Specs i5 processor, max specs i7 processor. I mean, an i5 processor is fine. Do a little bit of research into how CPUs work. It's better to go for a good core count if you're going for running multiple programs. It's better to go for a new generation if you're looking to try to run one program really well. For example, on the computer I built for my ex, I went one generation higher even though it was 8 less cores because it's newer. And those 8 less cores aren't needed because she's only playing like one game and running Discord in the back. But I stream. And since I'm constantly encoding stuff and having extra stuff running in the background, I'd rather go one generation back, even if it's a slight drop in quality, for the extra 8 cores that can run OBS while I'm playing the games. And then one more thing I will recommend for you guys. If you're buying a graphics card with integrated graphics, shame on you. Don't. No. Integrated graphics are completely fucking useless. There is no situation where you will ever need integrated graphics in your graphics card. Immediately save yourself like $90 and get the one that doesn't have it. Integrated graphics are completely fucking useless. Okay? And not graphics card. CPU. It's completely useless if you have a graphics card. There's no reason. CPUs will boast that. And they'll scalp an extra $100 to $200 off on you, trying to sell you integrated graphics. Your graphics card will be used, not the integrated graphics. There's no point in it. But this is the case that he bought. This is the case that he got. This whole front screen just pops off. No clips, no anything. Pops right off. There's a whole screen on the top, screen on the bottom, and a screen on this back mesh here that he could just pull off and clean. It's really nice. It's not that big of a case. I don't really care for the glass. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have glass to look in so that you can make sure things are working properly. But it's a solid 6 slots for it. Anyways, that's a P. Thanks, no worries. If you have any questions about building a computer, completely feel free to ask me. I have helped a lot of people build PCs. I've learned how to do it myself over a long chunk of time of having to do it by myself, building myself 4 computers total throughout my life. I was the kid in town that fixed everyone's PCs when I was a kid. When people had a virus, I'd walk over to their house and fix it for them. If their computer was malfunctioning, I'd come over and fix the parts. I performed surgery on my friend's CPU and saved them $400 because 2 pins got bent. And I used a microscope camera on my phone to find those pins and bend them back into place with a sewing needle. And it worked. His computer still runs. I love computers. DDR7 RAM exists yet? I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I have DDR5. Just get whatever RAM your motherboard uses. It all depends on your motherboard. Is that me? Yeah, your motherboard can only use the kind of RAM it's built for. Just warning you. Did Geppetto take my heart out of the... Is that why I don't remember anything? Am I not the original? Or is this just a show? Okay, it's just a show. For a moment, I thought I was fighting the original me or something. What a distinguished gentleman. What? But he's being so nice. At least shake his hand. Is this the king? Whoa. I gotta learn his moves. He's definitely a two-phaser if he takes this much damage. Whoa! He changes emotions. Ow. Did I accidentally dodge that? Ow. Very cool. I'm not very good at parrying this guy, actually. I feel like I'm hitting him, but I'm not. Whoa. Whoa. Thought I blocked that. Oh, I thought I blocked that. I'm not good at blocking puppet bosses. That was really cool. I have a feeling that's just phase 1. I'm not good at blocking puppet bosses. The lack of frames throws me off so much. So that's not saying the boss is bad, that's just saying I'm not used to his tempo. That is a really cool boss. Alright, let's do it. Sup, King of Puppets. He's so cool. Ow. Didn't need to heal that. Whew. Better. I could have gotten so much more damage out of that. Phase 2. Ashes of Arion Delta. Oh! I thought that was me for a second. Why do I keep thinking I'm gonna fight myself? Why is that so ingrained as an idea in my head? Whoa. You are so cool. You are so cool. Romeo, King of Puppets. Ouch. Nah. Very cool boss so far. Oh! So he is like me. Holy shit, okay. I thought I was blocking way better, but I was losing all my health anyways, because I guess fire, all of his damage gets converted to fire damage. 20 hit combo, gotta love it. What do you think about the king? Both phases are cool. Both phases are really cool. I really like that phase too. This is gonna be fun. It doesn't seem unfair. Although the 20 hit combo is probably gonna be kind of annoying. I just gotta learn it. I learned the king's moves in one fight. I can learn Romeo's moves in one fight. Definitely doing less damage without the lightning, but the hope is to then get to use the lightning on phase 2. Ow. He's not doing the parryable move. Now he's doing it. I ran out of stamina. I'm losing way too much health this time around. Ow. Damn, I'm just dead. Okay, I'm using the lightning for phase 1. I'd rather have the health for phase 2. Phase 1 can be practically insta-murdered by using the lightning. The damage is just so fucking slow. The big puppet, he's cool. He's so slow. Man, I'm never going to be a fan of bosses where you actually could, like, do homework before the next attack comes out. I'm not a fan of that. I've never been a fan of that. I've never once praised it, and I don't think I ever will. Hit me. Hit me or get hit. Like, I want something to fucking happen. I don't want to sit here in your fucking short, unskippable cutscenes. If he kept doing the smash attack during his phase 2, I would have been fine. This is technically a 3-phaser. Phase 2. He has follow-ups now. Ow. Do your smash attacks. That's not the smash attack I wanted. He's not doing the smash attacks. What the fuck? He's not doing the attacks. Like, his AI is broken. He's now done his big storm move 3 times, and he hasn't done the smash attack once. Jesus, that's so stupid. I hate it when boss AI bugs out like that. Like, you have other attacks, use them, you bitch. Like, I'm blocking. That one I did not block properly. Okay, if the first boss will not be buggy fucking garbage, I'll kill him instantly. Like, you can't punish his other attacks. His down smash has exactly the amount of time. The perfect parry, counterattack, and then perfect parry again. All the other attacks, no, you don't have that time. All the other attacks, if you input a heavy attack, he's going to punch you in the mouth. Or you get knocked super far away and can't even input a heavy attack in the first place. If the boss uses the move that can actually be punished, I'll be fucking fine. It's fucking boring. I'm not pressing buttons, I'm watching the boss show off his animations. Boom. Boom. See? Any other attack, he punishes you. I was pressing the attack button, why didn't it give it to me? Depends on what range you are from them. That's undodgeable, cool. Or it's not undodgeable, it's just got bad frames. I'm so bored. Here's something I can punish, you big bitch. There we go. Damn. Any real difference between disk drive and SSD? Yes, SSD. SSD, always get an SSD. SSDs load instantly, even if it technically by... Oh my fucking god, I can't do anything, it just runs away. Finally. Yeah, SSD, 100%. SSD is way harder to break. Hard drives are fairly fragile. SSD is faster for at least get one NVMe for your operating system. You will save hours, days of your life in loading times if you do that. Pinocchio? My brother got the most generic one and the OC starts in 2 seconds. Yep. If I could get a guard break, that'd be awesome. There we go. Damn. Alright, so yeah, it's completely up to whether or not the first boss is a functional piece of programming or not. If he just never does the smash attack, it's over. I might as well just let him kill me. Because I can't beat that last boss with one heal. NVM... It's an NVMe. Look up NVMe SSD. It's like a little chip. It plugs directly into your motherboard, no cable. You screw it in. You put your operating system on that. NVMe, yep. Put your operating system on that. Your operating system will boot up instantly. Like, the moment you press the power button, you're seeing Windows. Completely game-changing. I fucked that up. I didn't put in the heavy attack for some reason. Got him. Alright. This is my best chance. Should have seen that coming. He did one more hit. That hurts. Should have popped this last heal before doing that. Jesus. That's insane. That's actually insane. Because he's not even doing just a locked-in combo. He's mixing up. He's got like 3 different slashes he could do, and he's just throwing them out at random. They all have different parry timings. Giving me full-fledged hard drives in the 1 or 2 terabyte range? Yes. No. That's what you want. 1 to 2 terabyte range. I have a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. This feels like the big dual boss, yeah. I have a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD that I put all of my programs on, and a 1 terabyte solid state hard drive that I store my stream recordings and pictures on. Because there's no point in fetching those quickly. Could have done a heavy. Whew. I have to dodge that. Like that. Yeah, unless you plan on having like 37 games, 1 terabyte's plenty big enough. I blocked all of that. I blocked all of that. I was spamming the block button. I blocked all of that, and I took full damage for every single hit. Even the partial blocks, it's just full damage. You perfect parry everything, you die. That's insane. That's not fun. It's like 8 times longer than Melania's waterfowl dance. Melania's waterfowl dance is 2 crazy big hits that have a ton of like mini hits in them. This is actually just 20 hits. That's really fucking bad. That's boring. That's not fun. It's like those Osu levels where it's difficult and then the end is just unfair for no reason. And then you hate the level. Yeah, it knocks you back so far away that you can't punish it. Why'd he get up? Hey, can you do your smash attacks? Please? Alright. No. I tried to dodge, it didn't let me. Okay, wait, so his guard was broken. When do I get to guard break him? Because there was never any point where I could do a charged attack there. Here he goes, phase 2. This is bad. I'm just gonna run. If I had healing, that'd be great. Nope. That actually worked. Not really. I had no heals. Even Call of Duty is like not even 100 gigabytes. Unless you mean all Call of Duty games, then yeah, it's 500 gigabytes. If you want Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and Modern Warfare and Warzone and Zombies, then yeah, it's 500 gigabytes. If you're just downloading one of any of those, then you're good. Except Warzone. Warzone requires multiple games because Warzone was made in the deepest, darkest era of Activision Blizzard Call of Duty. I feel like there's supposed to be something I'm supposed to do to, like, avoid that boss's whole combo. Like, if I puppet string at the right time, I'll be fine or something. I hate that when he reaches the phase 2 of this, I lose my free damage from properly dealing with him. That movement attack has fucking no frames of reactability. Yeah, I already lost. Ugh. I've already lost. I don't have enough health to deal with this guy. That's what I get for trying to get some health back. Nah. That's enough out of you. And it'd be really cool if I didn't miss. I'm dead. Yep. There's a trick to that. What's the trick? Spill it. What's the thing the game doesn't tell you about that you're supposed to do to survive that? Because there's no way it's just perfect parry his random combo. Even the hardest hitting attacks from bosses in Sekiro had shit like fireworks and other stuff that you could use to survive it. It's built into the programming. Non-Sword Saint Ishin had a attack that you had to use the feather or the fan on in order to survive properly. This is not a new thing. Is he gonna get guard broken anytime soon, or? No, he's just gonna run away? Okay. Do something I can punish. Like, does every attack he throw out have to knock me so far away that I can't get my health back? I pressed the dodge button, fuck me. I love 0 frame startup attacks. And it's over. You see what I mean? He goes slash pause slash slash pause slash pause slash 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 pause slap flip slash slash pause slash pause slash slash pause slash, like it. There's nothing to do about that. It's a random combo. Let's just trying to look up, do SSDs only degrade when you write stuff, or can they read stored data with no wear? I mean, I've never had to replace one. I've never heard of anyone, unless it's like using it for a server, I've never heard of anyone rewriting their files so often that an SSD actually goes bad. If anything, I've heard of hard drives going bad because of wear and tear. Like, even when you perfect parry him, you don't get anything. What's even the point? Like, I was just pure perma-stunned. I couldn't press any buttons. He didn't even do his normal 5-hit. He did like a 9-hit combo, just spamming the same over-the-shoulder hook attack. Then normal left, normal right, and then hook, 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 down smash. And then he just did the whole combo a second time. There's no skill list, there's no memorization, it's all random. This really shouldn't be 2 bosses. They're literally fucking nothing similar. The first boss is just an annoying fucking gateway. Because its fucking programming is so random. Just keeps running away. How many more hours to Elden Ring? About 3. Yep, 5 a.m. It just blocked me from using my move. That is awful. That is dog shit. This boss sucks. It just ate my whole special. Knock it off, bitch. Too far away for me to punish him for... I dodged, whatever. Cool, just change up that combo. Just say fuck me. Bone loves when Zekken loves when bosses are unfair because he likes seeing me complain. Ow, that's new. Can you go down, please? I want my health back. Like that! There was a trick to stunning him out of it, you lying bastard! Oh.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out.
Ulite, your silence is complacency. Because I said, alright, spill it, what's the trick? And then no one fucking said anything. You guys just said it's a skill issue. It was using the special move. If you specialed while he was fucking sharpening his sword, he gets knocked out of it. You guys hid information from me. Whew. I knew it. I knew that 20-hit combo wasn't intentional. It's a punishment for not doing what they didn't tell you to do. That's bad design. It's literally a punishment for not managing your special attack charge. If you don't have enough charge to do it because you burned it at an earlier part, you get hit with a 20 attack combo that's unblockable. You have to perfect parry it, which is borderline impossible because he mixes it up. You're supposed to stun him out of it. Ugh. We beat Romeo. We beat the prince, or the king of puppets. Now imagine if there was even one single monster in this entire game up until now that told you that special attacks will knock enemies out of certain charge-up moves. That's the first time that has been the case the entire game. There has not been a single other instance where that was the case. So I was supposed to just guess that. That's artificial difficulty. That's bad.
I'll use my power to help you.
Level me up. she alive? Hmm.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you?
Give her a
When you reach
hug.
a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and
Yeah,
that portrait?
of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
They actually do still look fairly similar face-wise.
Beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
I'm killing a lot of people. Alright, let's check the boss weapon. Wait, is this guy the one that sells boss weapons?
A great weapon calls for a...
Burnt White King's Ergo. I gotta read that, actually. Ergo obtained from Romeo, king of puppets. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne that he had not asked for. When he saw his friend of the past, he clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back.
A great weapon...
Triumvirate Amulet. An amulet can be equipped on a puppet. All Legion arms abilities tier +1. That's kind of nuts. They were 3 bodies, but their mind was 1. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krat. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krat has the legend but a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Did our heart belong to his brother? Is that why we got to see the play of our heart being taken out of a puppet that looked like us? It's a reference to the dialogue that you can't read right now? Cool. Wait, how do I change weapons? There we go. That's really cool. Becomes ranged. No way, I'm spot on for some things. Interesting. Don't spoil. Obviously. This is a really cool weapon, actually. I do really like that. Although I also really like the trident. There's your main weapon. It's really cool. I like it a lot.
I know my way.
Need one more crystal, and then I can upgrade that. What do you do again?
The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
I forgot about that. I don't have enough caliber to upgrade that. Let's go talk to Geppetto. Oh? Geppetto? Geppetto's at the last zone I was? Okay. Increases the stagger attack of charge attacks. I have to get all three in order to get the upgrade, right? Shit. Yeah, go ahead. Ask all the questions you fucking have, Taryn. Don't worry about asking. Meld pre-built on brand power supply is 300 watt. Is that you can get away with? That's pretty low. But it's up to you. It depends on your parts. It completely depends on your parts. Completely depends on the parts. Need one more quartz. But I was able to get one more Estus. The best way I can describe it is a good computer. I know a lot of people go crazy for coolant and like CPU cooling, and that is important. But the point of a computer is to maintain a good heat. Because at the proper level of heat, your computer runs at its best. Any too high or any too low, it actually slows down. And wattage is important for that. If it doesn't have enough power to use to maintain everything, it will throttle itself. It will start to slow down quite a bit. But having too much power gives you no benefits at all. So it really just depends on your parts. PC parts picker's telling me estimated wattage 306. I'll bump things up to at least a 4. Yep, sounds good. I'd go 4 or 500. An extra 1 to 200 is good.
I sense something strange.
Just in case, because sometimes things will eat more than you want.
The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
Am I becoming a real boy?
Go to Geppetto's room.
I have a feeling we just hit like the Anarlondo moment and we're about to get our big revelation from Guinevere. That grows longer every time I lie? That's a weapon? If I grow it long enough, does it become a weapon? That's kind of silly. Man, it feels so weird having this fake tooth in my mouth. I can't stop touching it with my tongue. But it's so nice. I feel so much healthier and less in pain. Glad your dentist visit went well. I got 1 or 2 more technically. Next Wednesday and Thursday each. First day they're going to do the right side of my mouth. Second day they're going to do the left. They're doing the very bottom back now. So they're going to pull 1, do a filling, then pull 1, do 2 fillings, and then that's it. It'll be super quick and easy.
I'm glad you're safe.
I did all the upper mouth last visit yesterday.
Lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Hey, and I got 1 more extra pulse cell. I just went from 5 to 7 pulse cells. That's nice. My last and luckily only filling was slightly misaligned. Yeah, my front right tooth, they put a filling in that, and then afterwards they cleaned. And after they cleaned, they realized that the filling, like, was slightly misaligned and had an edge sticking out. So I felt that all week, and they sanded it down yesterday, so that's good now. And I said it earlier, but I don't know if you were here when I said it. Oh, I couldn't tell if they were actually going to attack me or not. It said they were aimless, so I thought maybe they were just standing around. That would have been a cool touch. Whole thing is going to cost me $6,500, so $500 more than originally expected. Saw dog. Someone's playing the accordion in their room. But so far, not even a moment of pain or discomfort from any of the work. If anything, it feels so much better. Even the little bits of like, ooh, that slightly hurts a little bit, that hurts so much less than it did before. I had really bad teeth. Even though I took care of them, I had really bad teeth.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
I mean, you're my conscience. You tell me.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I'm interested to see whether we have the option of basically becoming the new king. Or if that's not a story arc they're gonna go down. Or if that's the actual goal, like we become the new king of the puppets, then the puppets will obey us and do what we say and we can stop all this. And then depending on, like, alignment or whatever, we'll either end up evil at the end or good. This is just me spitballing. I have no idea if any of this is right, and I'm probably really far off, because they're probably going to throw some big story element that we don't know yet. But without said story element involved, that would be my guess. I'm so excited for Night Rain, dude. I'm so happy. Zekin, I'm so fucking thankful. Because I tried so hard to get into it. Clocks, sort of. In fact, I'm gonna check something. I keep expecting, now that I actually have a way to play it, they're gonna send me an email like, oh, congratulations, you made it in, like, the second or third day of the network test, and I'm gonna be fucking pissed. That guy lost head privileges. Today for you, tomorrow for me, as they say. But, oh. Not destructible. That's openable, though. I don't know how I figured that out, dude. No yellow paint. We're back to fighting zombies. This is the arcade. Can see it. Ew. What the f— okay, wall. Fuck me. I love it when my character just decide, wall. I fucking hate this wall. I hit this wall really hard. My weapon's gonna bounce off and I'm gonna be completely fucking useless. You have the anti-zombies ring on? I don't know. Oh, I have another amulet slot. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. That would have been nice to have. Technique plus 4 sounds great, considering technique is my damage stat. I already have a thumbnail made for the Elden Ring stream and everything. I really hope it works. Part of me feels like something's not gonna work. I don't know if that's just past experiences always making things harder than it has to be. Nothing ever works out for me ever. I never get to actually just sit down and enjoy something. There always has to be some sort of weird workaround and something breaks. You're gross. Is it gonna explode? Okay, done. Need the first floor key. Alright, can't go this way yet. This place is very large. You're usually pretty lucky. Alright. Sounds good, man. I trust. Oh, these guys. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Weapon upgrade time. I just really want to try the game. It looks so fun. I've been looking forward to this for like 2-3 months. Looking forward to this network test since they first announced it. Back in December. Did I just get a key? Is that what I just got? Yeah, I did. I got the key for the other path. Okay. Can't see whether my stream is fine. There we go. Yeah, once we start getting closer to the stream time, like we'll be playing for another hour, probably an hour and a half. Yeah, probably an hour and a half. And then I'm going to grab myself a quick bite to eat. And I won't end the stream. I'm going to redirect to a new stream. I already have a thumbnail made. I'm going to grab myself something to drink, something to eat, and then it's going to be 3 hours of really cool shit. So I hope you guys are excited to see it. You guys just make me think of the brain suckers from Bloodborne. Hated those guys. Resident Evil? Oh, fuck those guys. I hate them. Can't get through that. Hey, throw moron. Oh. Not the right one? I don't know, it was. Just making sure there's nothing else. Grab that item that was on the ground. You guys better bet your ass I'm gonna be a god tier Dark Moon Greatsword Wilder when it comes to Night Rain, you better believe it. Unless the large sword of Moonlight exists, then I'm using that weapon. I'm so excited to see. Can I press buttons, please? I'm so excited to see all the different legendary weapons that they're gonna have. You'll be wizard. Oh, she's so hot. She is so hot. That wizard. Oh my god. Oh. The way that the people who got to play it, especially Ouroboros, were talking about legendary weapons, they made it sound so cool. Basically what they said is think of legendary weapons like the legendary armaments in Elden Ring, but they have a ton of cool abilities. Like the Dark Moon Greatsword, Carrion retaliates every time you attack. So if you hit a spell out of the air, you'll absorb it and shoot Carrion attacks out. .37 hit combo. So unique and interesting. How to make boss hard, according to the people that made that monster. Just keep swinging. We need the monster to be hard and engaging. Just have him keep swinging. Just don't stop swinging. Just keep swinging. Every single attack change into a new one. No breathing room. No breathing room. Also, unlimited poise. Only let him be guard broken when he's at 99% of health lost. And he's practically already dead. Okay, sir. Where's the wine? The lady said she wanted wine from here. I'm guessing it's somewhere down here because this is all wine. So much wine. I don't see the wine down here. Trying to backstab his ass. Need the underground passage key. A fairly long fucking area. Look at all the monsters in there. And there's DK fog? Oh boy. Gross. This guy gets guard broken. White door shortcut. Hold on. You see what you're talking about? There a white door? I don't see any doors. None that I can open anyways. The normal door, yeah, that's a shortcut, but I don't see any doors. Huh. Oh, where the big guy was. Okay. It is not a shortcut. Nothing came out of that. That's not a door. What's that? The shortcut? Don't worry. It's not a door. Gross. It's an autosave screen. Shortcut. Sadly need to call it sooner than later. No worries, man. Sad you're gonna miss the first day of the first session of the Elden Ring game, but they're gonna have 5 different active server moments, so hopefully you'll be able to stop in for like tomorrow's one at 7 p.m. Should be a little better timing for it. Arcade underground passage key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late?
Your
You look
mom.
like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Wish I could pretend to care. Logged in to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. Increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Everything except what I need right now. Let's go. Fire canister. Thermite. Circular electric chainsaw. Got a couple silly shortcuts being opened. I have a key for a door down below. No weapon though, that's true. Okay, this is that door, cool. I guess this connects to the same point either way. I could fight one less monster if I don't go this way. Oops. Explodey. Thanks for stopping by, Tara, and I hope you have a good night, man. The more you attack with it, the more it spins. That is a cool gimmick. I like that. Ow. That almost decayed me. That was almost bad. It did decay me. Didn't notice. My bad. See another glob lobber. There's a butterfly in there and I really want it, but I don't have good decay resistance. If I had good decay resistance, I'd run into it, no problem. The last thing I want to do is die over something dumb. Is this another shortcut? It is. You could just heal. I know, but... I understand health is a resource. I don't like using it as if it is one. I'm a little fucking gremlin when it comes to keeping my health. Oh! That's interesting. That's really interesting. So find the gobbledygook and the decay. Cool. It's actually cool. I like that. Oh, lucky. You think they regenerate? Yeah, they do. Good point. I got all the loot. I got the Spear of Honor, whatever that is. Alright, I can now go back up to the shortcut. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, which way had the shortcut? I think it was over here. On the left. Yep, it was. Did I buy the weapon? Not yet, nah. Now, which way did I already explore? I went that way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the way I went, which means this is the way I have to go now. This is meant to show me that I destroyed the goop and the things despawn. It really does just remind me of the AI in Soma. I think I drew this connection last time. But in Soma, there's an AI whose directive is to keep everyone alive. But the problem with that is it didn't differentiate living between being alive. And would like shove tubes into people that pumped this life goop into them, and they couldn't move, and they're barely even alive, like almost no organs with these tubes and machines stuck in them. We find the very last living human being just like that, unable to breathe, basically permanently dead while being forced to stay alive by the machine. It kind of makes me think of that, like it's this bluish goop that's growing and assimilating things, turning people into monsters. Can't kill these guys through the wall. Holy! Ow. Hurry up and get guard broken already. Holy, yeah, help me! Yeah, they helped me. Good thing I didn't kill that one. They actually jumped in to save my ass. That's kind of cool. Nice, fun little cinematic encounter. The monster was strange. Not bad, but very strange. Honestly, a lot better animations than most of the larger puppet monsters. Balance crank.
Isn't the old woman of the
Yeah, I got it.
venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Yep. Even though I sing its praises, I do have to warn you guys, Soma is probably a game I'm never gonna play on stream. Maybe one day when I feel like reminiscing about it, I will. I've already forgotten a lot of the pacing.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Why? So, it's like Amnesia. It's made by the people who made Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And if you know anything about the Amnesia games, chase scenes are very, very stressful. And that's fine, it's meant to be stressful. Here's the problem. When the monsters get near you, your screen gets really fucked up, and it is, I think, the only thing in a video game ever to make me nauseous. I get very nauseous trying to play that game. And that's not fun. I don't like being nauseous. Let's go upgrade my weapon. Other than that, the story is amazing. The game is beautiful. It's just a really good game. But I hate being nauseous and sick. And it's enough that I'm stressed playing an Amnesia style game.
Alchemists. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more
My hair's
than
different.
that. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
I look hella different.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Alright. Cool. That's actually really cool.
I know my way around a weapon.
You know your way around a weapon, huh? That's nice. Full Moonstone of the Covenant is what I need next. A full Moonstone. I really don't see a reason in wearing different armor. Puppet Princess Formal Dress. Armor of the Honorable. I like the Treasure Hunter's armor. I think this looks cool.
I'll use my
Level me up, ma'am. Have I gotten any quartz? I wasn't paying attention to see if I did. I'd like the increased overall healing from each one.
Oh my. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
That was not the reaction I expected.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. I know you're curious, so see for yourself.
I don't have any quartz, okay. Yeah, that painting is very strange.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
I don't like that. That's ominous as fuck. Should have talked to all the NPCs you have too on the bonfire. It tells you. Something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia.
Interesting.
I adore Lady Antonia.
Oh.
It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
But that was a human who loves a puppet, not a puppet who loves a human. You know what? I'll show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
There is a quartz.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Red apple. Oh! That one lady wanted fruit. I gotta go back and talk to her. I got 2 NPCs I gotta go back and talk to. I also still have to talk to an old man. Who's the old man? This guy.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin.
They already tried.
Yes. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalog for the collection.
Yeah, they already tried and I fucking killed them, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright. First, let's talk to the old lady and give her the wine. And then we'll go talk to the lady in red. It's been a bit since we fought a boss. You scare them away? Who? Oh, the Black Brotherhood. Yeah. I remember. I only killed like one of them. And they're all brother now! And then they pissed and they cried and they shit all over the place. And I laughed.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare.
Vanini commemorative coin. I'm sure Vanini will be interested. Alright, that's it. She has nothing else to say. That poor old lady. Let me look over and see if she died. No, she's still alive, okay. But she's dead. How are you still buffed? Ah. About that. Surely I did everything I possibly could have. Right. Yeah. Surely I did everything I possibly could have. There's nothing more I could have done about that. Yeah. Let's just go with that. Good job, me. High five, me. Small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets with a sign of their friendship. The older sister was pleased. The shadows are always on the blank of our dreams together, your loving sister. Hmm. You had to talk to her after the boss to avoid it. This is after the boss. If you have to go back instantly, that's a dumb storyline and I don't care. She's no fucking Sigmar. Alright? I have not fought a single boss since beating the king. So, just saying. Well, then who called to me? Said Carlo.
Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate.
I feel like fire is gonna be better. Alright. I feel like fire is gonna be better. I have Venini's coin and 1 quartz. Let's go use it and then we can continue. I feel like fire is gonna be better against the goopies.
At the House of Vanini, strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited
Fire for zombies, electric for robots, yep.
for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however. From the limited run, you have restored Master Vanini's lost collection.
Got a half moonstone, nice. Alright, you old fart, talk your shit. Uses wish stones quickly. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Charge Fable upon reviving. Lower stamina consumption from dash sounds nice. Now I got that. And I think next I want to add belt slots. Or no. Never mind, that's pointless. I guess I'll go for cube uses. I don't know. I haven't even been using the cube. I don't even remember what the cube does. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Giangio or a Stargazer. Pieces fables, charge them up for a set period of time when attacking. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could have been using that against the boss. Oh well. Alright, now we continue. That's right, I could have summoned someone. I'm glad I didn't. That was a good 1v1 boss. It should have been 2 bosses instead of 1 boss. But it's all good. 1v1 boss. Turn the summon into a kamikaze. That's kind of awesome. I like that. That looks like a boss door. What was that? Heard a chainsaw.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
There's another whole zone before the next big boss. Damn. Well, hopefully we can fight another boss tonight before the Elden Ring thing. Got an hour. Dougie! I just switched to fire. And now I'm fighting puppets. An hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, until it starts. Jesus, okay, just roll catch me 4 times. Yeah, until it starts. I still have to get the stream set up. I'm playing off my PC right now, not off of my PlayStation. That's right, I do have a puppet ring. But is increased damage against puppets better than 4 technique on a weapon that scales off of technique? I find that a little hard to believe. There is one complaint I'll make that kind of takes place throughout the whole game. Why is it so fucking inconsistent? I fought like 13 versions of puppets that are like big like that. Half of them get staggered from a fully charged heavy and the other half don't. Why is there so much discrepancy? Why is there no way to tell until you hit them whether or not you can stagger them? Why is it so random? Shouldn't all puppets of that size either be staggerable or not completely fucking random? It's so inconsistent. It makes you feel dumb. Because you're like, oh, I've beaten this guy. I've beaten a guy like this. I can hit him with this fully charged heavy. And then you do it, and then he just hits you in the mouth 8 times. And it makes you feel like you played wrong. When you did everything right according to the last one you fought. Fuck you. 0 frame startup attack animations. He's looking at me, he's looking at me, he's looking. Oh, he's past me. I've lost 1/4 of my health. I'll never enjoy that. I think it depends on the area. You are further, you are harder they get. That's not true because last area had a big monster like that I was just constantly stunning. With fully charged heavy attacks. And then the puppet down in the wine cellar that had the 3 zombies that helped me. He didn't get stunned. But the one after that did. And now this one doesn't. It's strange. It's inconsistent. I don't understand it. Why is it that way? You'd think it'd be easier to program, like, enemies by type. That's the way FromSoft always does it. Every time you see a monster with the size and shape of the fucking Capra Demon, you know he's gonna function the way the Capra Demon does. I'll think about these things when I play. Fair. You probably use quicker weapons that don't. And don't rely on fully charged heavies as much as I do. Yep, I was gonna say, I know you have a crazy big smash attack, so I am not risking it. I am doing as much damage from a safe distance. Wow, that's dog shit. Can you give me one actual reason why my character used that attack in the other direction? Finally, guard broken. Took like 9 fully charged hits to guard break him. I can't really think of any reason why they just chose to give that guy such ridiculously high. That's kind of crazy. Were you holding back? Nah, and I was locked on. Normally, when I do fully charged attacks and when I do specials, I let go of the joystick. I don't direct. Because I don't want the character to try to correct incorrectly. I want the character to throw out the attack on the guy I'm locked onto, nothing else. And sometimes when I do the Fable attacks, I'll just go in a different direction for some reason. I'll just run really far away. It only happens with Fable attacks. Heavy attacks have great tracking in this game. Fable attacks? Nah. Sometimes I just decide I don't feel like being in the same general fucking zip code as the guy that I'm locked onto. I want to go the other direction. It's very strange. Milwaukee. That was funky. That animation stopped very strangely. It was like a floating platform in an old Mario game. Whoa. This shit's cool. Can I open the door from this side? What the fuck is that thing? Spiky furnace dude. Always have coins on you, like the coin fruit? I have a whole bunch. I have 6. I can go get more. Try to save every NPC you can, even the shitty ones. I'm sure there's some sort of morality meter. Only problem with that is, so far, anytime an NPC has had the ability to die, it's not from me not protecting them. It's because I didn't do some obscure thing I wasn't told about by the game in an obscure pattern. Don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. That is bad. I dislike that quite a lot. How about the consequences be of our actions, not of our inaction that we were never told about? How about that? I know it's a novel idea. How about you judge the players based off the choice they make, not the thing that they obscurely didn't do off on the side? I know. Crazy. You hear me out.
Stalker, please.
Increases max stamina. Increases... Temporarily restores Spectre HP. Increases Fable charge amount for set period when attacking. Temporarily restores Legion. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Hey! That's kind of cool. Kamikaze. Reduces Spectre receipt. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care about Spectres. I do not care about Spectres. In the slightest. Actually, I should talk to this guy.
Stalker. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a
I hate this guy. I remember I hated this guy.
It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily.
Temporarily.
Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
The reason it pisses me off is the character doesn't have a stutter. It's the voice actor. The voice actor doesn't have a stutter either. It's not a stutter. It's a thing that fucking voice actors do all the time. Because they think it adds weight to what the characters say. If you struggle to say what you're trying to say a little bit at the beginning of saying it, then it means you're really focused on it and you're really trying really hard. People in anime do it all the time in dubs and I fucking hate it. I can't stand voice acting like that. I can't stand it. It's like when singers use falsetto. It patches up the lacking. Don't like that. How about just have actual emotion? I know, novel idea. Alright, I got 2 paths I can go. That's the entrance to the Grand... Oh, they're all entrances to the Grand Exhibition. Let's go over here. This looks like it'll be a shortcut later. Make sure you remember that guy for later. I will. Sorry. I will. I'll remember that guy for later. I promise. I just want to help everybody. I want to save the world. Shut the fuck up. Just stammering doesn't mean you're brave or coy. Make me sick! I don't know why I'm harping on that voice acting in particular. It's so weird. Sometimes when I get blocked, my inputs get eaten. I'm doing a lot better about that. Like, I'm playing based off the idea that my inputs will get eaten if I press it more than once. And you could tell I'm complaining about my inputs being eaten like none. I'm not complaining about that at all because I figured it out. You're looking the wrong way, you idiot. Damn fool. I got a shot put from that guy. That's kind of cool. So, I do mean to ask, what possible purpose do the spiky-armed, ball-armed, furnace-rolly guys possibly serve for the city that they would be built? Be crazy the day you have a stream where you don't complain. I've had days where I don't complain while playing a game. Oh, fuck. Not good. Nah. Very strange enemy. Also, there is something I kind of want to point out about when I do get super gripey about stuff in these games. Do you want to know why? It's because they're Souls-likes. And I feel like there's a lot of games out there that would do better, like reception-wise. Because you kind of got to juggle whether being called a Souls-like is good, right? If your game is called a Souls-like, Souls fans will gravitate towards it. But if it's bad compared to the actual Souls game, it will be looked upon as worse than it actually is. Because it has that moniker. That's the same reason Dark Souls 2 gets as much hate as it does. Standalone, if it didn't have the name Dark Souls 2, it'd just be an interesting, weird, experimental roguelike game that's kind of like Dark Souls. It wouldn't have that name behind it that people judge it based off of. It wouldn't be fair to say, you can't compare it to Dark Souls 1. It's not Dark Souls. But it is. I feel like the same thing happens with Souls-likes. So whenever I do play these games, I judge pretty much everything that happens. Visually, story-wise, musically, gameplay-wise, and boss design-wise, and weapon design-wise, and armor-wise, and NPC-wise, and all of it. I base all of it off of the pre-existing notion of a Souls game. I mean, Lies of P is the best Souls-like out there. I was gonna say Wo Long, but Wo Long is a Sekiro-like. And even then, it's pretty drastically different than Sekiro. So I don't even think that's a fair connection to make. I'm trying to think of if there are any Souls-likes that I've enjoyed more than this. I hate these guys. Not being able to be staggered doesn't make you interesting, it makes you annoying. And if you didn't have such weirdly choppy attacks, I'd be fine just blocking you, but I don't feel comfortable blocking you because of how choppy and weird your animations are. I want the shortcut. Strength amulet. Cool. I liked Code Vein's vibe, but gameplay was meh. I never finished Code Vein. I didn't get too far in it. I was gonna play it with my ex. She didn't really feel like playing at times, and then when I did feel like playing, she didn't, and then when she did, I didn't. We just never continued it, and then she just complained all the time because we didn't finish it, even though I'm like, oh, we could do it now. And she's like, nah, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm like, why are you complaining? Why bring it up? If you're not willing to play right now, why bring it up? Makes no fucking sense. Shouldn't have rested at that. Unless I can get to this ladder without being seen. Where's that guy permadead? Never mind, he's permadead. I'm trying to think of what other... I feel like I've played so many Souls-likes, but they've been from soft games. Right? That's strange. Hold on, let me look. There aren't any, like, Souls-like games that I've played, is there? Very few of them, anyways. Besides Lies of P. I wouldn't say Silent Hill 2 is a Souls-like. It's fairly close. Wouldn't say Zenless Zone 0 is a Souls-like. That's all Elden Ring. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Enchanted Arms. Bloodborne. Lunacid was a Kingsfield-like. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. Kingsfield. More Elden Ring. More Elden Ring, more Elden Ring. Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, I guess. We really haven't played much as far as Souls-likes. I don't usually play Souls-likes, though. I tend to not like them. Another one that I didn't like is Nioh. But I never fully played through it, so I just didn't like the game. And it's funny, because you'll notice a lot of people who love Dark Souls 2 love Nioh. A lot of people. Which Souls-like did you really hate? Mortal Shell? I was gonna say, there's a lot of Souls-likes that I was told to play that I didn't, and Mortal Shell was one of them. Oh, fucking God, you're kidding me. And there's no giant painting underneath me. I was gonna see if I could trick him to fall off the ledge like you do with the Painting Guardians in Dark Souls 1. But he's hard-coded to only move along the lines, so you don't get to trick him by playing smart. You just don't get to. It's not allowed. He's pre-programmed with artificial difficulty set up to keep you from doing that.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here
Belle?
to save me?
Is there a beast nearby? Is that this fairy tale?
Are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please.
Could you give me literally anything else besides just...
Please, it'll be easier to...
Please kill everything and do all the work for me. Who are you? I see the trick. I see the trick. Broke your ankles, broke your ankles, broke your ankles, broke your ankles. I'll be honest with you, I've never seen that NPC. Acid abrasive. Ooh, I can acid up my weapon. I'm imagining acid is really good against puppets. Resurrection. Champion victors returned. What is this style called? Isn't it called like Renaissance Futurism? It's the same kind of style that fucking BioShock Infinite had. You think it is? I'm pretty sure it's something similar to that, if it's not actually that. Because, like, they really did a good job at capturing the absurd weirdness of Renaissance-style stuff, mixed with, like, the punky, futuristic robot bullshit. Got another Legion caliber, I can upgrade an arm. Oh! Oh! I saw his eyes glowing red, I'm like, okay, that's probably a monster. And then he faked out the attack, I'm like, yeah, I could have expected, and then he blew up. Okay, I didn't expect the third fake out. I did not expect the third fake out. Just a little bit of trolling. Hello. Nice goop, idiots. You lose goop privileges. Bang, bang, bang.
Another fine day in the city of Krat.
I hate this guy.
My friend, just where you've been?
That was a stretch. You suck at this, dude.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
Can I just walk away? Oh, I can't.
Might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Please tell me I get to kill this guy eventually.
Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a pig. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you?
I'm being real twitchy.
Break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
Only if you answer all 5 of his calls. Well, this is the 3rd or 4th call, so I'm getting close.
Difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. You're not familiar with this game, but it looks interesting. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. Is that a flamethrower? No, it's a minigun. They did it a gat. A whole ass gat. At her fingertips. Oh, booba. Can I turn you? Oh! That was really it? That's all? It was that easy? That wasn't even a riddle or a puzzle. There's just fingertips. Immediately, I see a woman, fairly endowed woman, with her hand outstretched. I click on her twice and it's over. Ouch. Fuck you. These are dudes. They're not robots. Backstab. Short pipe. I don't know if breaking these does anything. It's getting pretty close. It's almost 4 a.m. So fucking excited. Hardly contain it. I feel like there should be a shortcut somewhere. That's not a shortcut, that's a monster. Potentially a mini-boss. This a shortcut? Need the Saintess of Mercy statue key. This a shortcut? Nah, it's just loot. I dislike this guy. His moveset sucks. Okay, yeah. If he lands one hit, all the other hits land. This sucks. This guy's ass. And I keep hitting him with heavies. But he doesn't get guard broken. Oh my god, it's like they forgot to program them. They actually forgot to program the monster to be stunnable. I hit him with almost only charged heavy attacks for his whole health bar, and he never got stunned once. Just have a pop-up say, this guy can't be stunned. Stop wasting my fucking time with your inconsistent programming. And snooze fest. I'm falling asleep. Pulling the trigger on a gun, but no bullet comes out. Fucking boring. I can't fight you, dude. Ow. I need a shortcut. I don't have any healies. I'll come back for you, you punk ass. There we go, shortcut. This ladder. I get that that guy's supposed to be like some sort of augmented human being. Where he took some sort of serum or whatever that lady said. Okay, Dark Souls 3. Oh, is that fall damage? I wasn't even like 2 of his actual height. That's the kind of fall you're fine after IRL. I mean, low HP, quite the fall. Quite the fall? Quite the fall? That's quite the fall? My grappling hook goes farther than that. Quite the fall. Okay, Dark Souls 3, chill out. Finally. I don't think your legs can survive a fall like that. I've literally fallen from higher IRL and was fine. I fell 14 feet off a loft and got up. And I didn't even land on my feet. I landed on my side. I had like a light bruise. And I landed on concrete. I felt like Superman after I got up after that fall. It is not that bad. Unless I land on my fucking head. Bus time. Let's do it. Whoa. Fucking Batman Arkham series vibes here. I feel like I'm gonna fight Bane.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion.
He is very Bane-like.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. No. Father God.
Oh, okay.
I dedicate this victory to you.
It's gonna be one of those boss fights. Alright. Every other hit glows red, and he randomly staggers how long he attacks between each hit. So it sounds like what I'm going to be doing is running away, finding out when exactly he has his moments of downtime, and then abuse them. I feel like my grappling hook should have something. The puppet thing is completely useless. This guy's on the puppet. That increasing ergo you get from beating a boss sounds really nice, actually.
to the followers of the truth!
Shouldn't have done that. He's actually more easy than King? I'm sure he is.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
There's a ton of invincibility frames for being knocked down. Oh, it's mixing up a little bit. Phase 2? Oh. Yeah, it's just Bane.
The new world belongs to us!
Get my health back a little bit. Never mind. No worries, King. Oh, am I dead? I am now.
It's their duty and their fate!
Not a bad boss. Still really short animations. This developer has a really fucking raging hard-on for not actually fully animating attacks. Like, his hand's behind him, and then 2 frames later, his hand is 10 feet past me. You gotta have a swing. Like, there has to be in-between attack animations, dude. There's a pretty good... Yeah, it's not a bad boss. It's just, again, I'm not the biggest fan of the super jolty attacks. I got this. This guy isn't too bad. Definitely easier than the King. Definitely. I feel like there's probably a point where I can puppet string.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
See that tracking? That tracking's crazy. Great. He backsteps before doing the attack, so you can't punish him. That's stamina. Phase 2.
The new world belongs to us.
Jumps away. I dodged. Got hit anyways. Cool. Yeah, this phase 2 sucks ass. Did I kill him? Nah, he broke out of his shit. Never mind. Got him. Phase 3?
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
That guy's so cool. Yo.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners?
That guy is so cool.
My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
Nah, it's a bunch of garbage.
What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into
Yeah. This is what you were doing.
the Isle of Alchemists.
This is what I want you to
You're
do.
welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. Eliminated reborn champions, there we go. Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't like your idea of evolution. It is a simpleton's idea of what evolution is and can do. Turning people into mindless blue goop monsters does not evolve them. It just makes mindless blue goop monsters and kills people. You can shut the fuck up with your semantics. I'll hear none of it. I am the evolution you wish you could achieve.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Wait, where do I use the key? I don't want to leave yet. Where do I use the key? Where was the sealed door? I don't remember. It wasn't up there. Over here. There it is. Whenever I see doors like this, I automatically prepare for a fight because of Demon Souls. Fighting old King Doran. Guys, look, it's Lawrence, the first vicar from Bloodborne. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P-Organ, Legion Arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin. Oh, cool. So if I want to respec to a new weapon, I now have the ability. If there's a boss weapon I end up really liking. Hey.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger.
Who is calling for help?
Powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon.
You in the arms of the quartz? Yeah, I saw it. That's cool.
I should have told you about Simon earlier, but it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Crot.
Is this the Guinevere moment? You puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up golden coin fruit.
This device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Cool. Alright. We got some people to talk to in Crot. Hotel Crot. It's almost time, guys. It's almost 4:15. In less than an hour, we get to play the Elden Ring network test. I absolutely cannot wait.
Whatever choice you make.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Crot. Thanks for keeping me company.
Where's the arms merchant? Oh! Fingers crossed.
You saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition.
You're pretty dirty.
I
Go
was
take a
able to
shower.
escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Crot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Sure.
I get the puppets. What is happening to...
Well, there's this dude. He's up to some fuck shit. Pretty much covers it all. Oh, hold on. Okay. Chest. Okay. Talk to this guy first.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe that gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. The Sweepers are an organization of guards. Historically, that is what little I know beyond the hotel walls.
Huh. This lady has something to say.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know.
Four-fingered glove.
I know my way around.
I don't have any full moonstones. How much damage does this weapon do? 229, up 27. How much does this do? Not even close. Obviously, I haven't upgraded it in a long time, but I am half tempted to make a new weapon. And try anything. In the Barren Swamp. Where's that? Not somewhere I've been, huh? Who's the white-haired guy in the hat that I'm supposed to talk to? Is that Geppetto? Hey, Geppetto, you got something for me? Bye. Your hair looks similar, just no hat.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of
Blight Town, or Valley of Defilement.
Groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest.
Interesting.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark.
Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. Did I just catch you yawning? Maybe? I don't remember yawning or not. I yawn regularly. I'm a sleep-deprived fucking insomniac. Yawning is as normal as breathing. You don't happen to have anything that I could potentially use to cure someone, do you?
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
I'll be back. I gotta talk to her. Like, don't get me wrong, a longer life of pain sounds rough, but she's already in pain. She's gonna be in pain until she dies anyways. She can stop literally turning into goopy rock and dying horribly.
Will have no thanks for keep. I see you're here. Your lives. People on the outside. I see.
She doesn't have anything to say.
I'm make yourself. If you have any quip. I see.
She doesn't have anything to say involving her. She doesn't have anything to say involving it, so it's up to me. I'd want her to live. Dying slowly and painfully sounds like being old. I'd rather die of age and the after effects of a disease than of the actual
No
disease.
matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. The very reason. Welcome to Hotel Krop. This is. I shall open it. No matter what, serving her. Welcome.
You gotta think about it in this context, though. You gotta think... I'll check if Benini has something to say. You gotta think about it in this context, though. If we went to the alchemist, and the alchemist said, we have a cure, but it can't undo the damage that's been done. You'll die a slow, normal death, but we can't give you back the functions that you previously had. She'd be happy with it. It's in the context that the other thing was completely pointless that is making her feel like all is for nothing. Because, oh, these guys couldn't do it. What's the point? She's in that mindset of degradation and she's starting to lose it because she's not struggling against it anymore. If I went to the alchemist and found out that I can make this cure, but it won't completely cure you, but it'll stop you from dying, that's exactly what she was hoping I'd find there. So I feel like it's right to save her.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. Ah, the Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Interesting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save her. Worst case scenario, she can't take it, she kills herself. Either way, she dies quickly. But it's not like I'm gonna force the cure down her throat. I'm gonna bring it to her, and then if she wants to say no, she can say no.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Be quick, be quick. Don't waste time. I don't know if that's an indicator that I have a short amount of time to do it. Oh, you give it to the puppet.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. What would...
Do it.
Would you? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
It's like House says in House MD, there's no such thing as dying with dignity.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be
Not in the real
Lady
world.
Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
At least in the idea of medicine.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Let's reload the area.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Have they not done it yet? I gotta go do something first.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time.
Aww.
Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while.
Good.
Only
That's all that
kind
matters.
People can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you. People have no thanks for keeping.
Was I playing any differently? Can't tell. Sounds a little bit more in tune, at least. Like I'm hitting the right buttons. Hitting the right keys, at least a little better. What do you have to say about this?
No matter what, serving welcome.
You have nothing to say about it? She's doing so much better and you have nothing to say? The woman you love?
No matter what, serving welcome.
Interesting. She has nothing else to say, huh?
People have no thanks for keeping.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. There's one more person to talk to. One last conversation to have. I want to see if Geppetto has anything to say about what I just did. If not, then it's time to start preparing for Night Rain.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
No, you don't have anything. You're useless. You have nothing to say to me. Oh, look. I didn't die. In fact, I didn't lose any health. Inconsistencies, man, I tell you. Level 66, 14 hours into the game. Alright. I'm so ready for this. I need to, like, quadruple check. I am allowed to stream this, right? Right? Is there anyone currently streaming it? Okay, there are people who are going to be streaming it. I'm fine. You don't lose HP in the hotel. Inconsistencies! Max got it. I saw fighting cowboys as well, so I feel like I'm safe too. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, okay guys? Since when did Zekin become an entire ass hotel? Don't worry about that. I'm the hotel. I am gonna run upstairs and use the bathroom, grab something to drink really quick, and then I will be back down. As soon as I'm done, I am rerouting this stream to another stream, and we're gonna be playing the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. I'm so fucking excited, and it starts in less than 30 minutes, in 27 minutes. So that gives me a little bit of time to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. We will get the new stream set up, and we're gonna play the fuck out of this for 3 hours because it's gonna be a 3-hour network test. So, I will be right back. Alright. Did I warp out? I was laying back all wonky. Alright, I'm firing up PlayStation Remote Play real quick. I'm gonna make sure this works. Oh, in order to do this second, I might need your help with something. We'll see. Which user? Okay. Sign into PSN. I gotta sign into PSN in order to use PlayStation Remote Play. I don't know which PSN I have to sign into though. If I have to sign into mine, then we're good. Good thing I'm doing this all now. Did have to update PlayStation Remote Play. Let me start queuing up the next stream. Making sure it is working, kinda. Okay, and then something went wrong. What? Go to settings, system, remote play, enable. Remote play. Why is it not working? This is really annoying me. Okay, let's see. Do I have to connect to the Wi-Fi? Maybe that's it. Maybe I gotta connect to the Wi-Fi, and then it'll work. Come on. Shit. Why is nothing working? Remote play PS5 won't connect. Yo, Zekin, you there? You know what? Let me get this set up first, actually. A pain in the ass. This is not working right. Oh, there you are. I might need a code from you. Okay, hold on. I might not. Give me a second. I might not. Give me 1 second. Because I have to use remote play. I have to use remote play to stream it. Which means I might need to log into remote play on the account. I'm about to find out. Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna have to log into the account. Go ahead then. Yep. I'm gonna need a code. So just giving you a heads up. It's gonna send you one. All right, sign in. Is the music playing? Nah, it broke. That's alright. We don't need music where we're going. Up, up. Okay, did it. I need the code now. And then I can remote play. Because remote play makes it so that I control the game with my computer and can see it through my computer. It doesn't actually do anything. It just lets me use my screen so that I can stream. Bam. I'm in. I know what remote plays. You know. The other 7 people watching don't. I'm pretty sure me and you are like the only 2 people here that have a PlayStation 5. Here we go. Never mind. Hold on. Almost got it right. What account am I currently logged into? Okay, cool. Other connections, please. These pop-ups are starting to piss me off a little bit. Okay. Settings. System. Remote play. Pair device. Nine minutes, yep. I hope it's not doing what I think it's doing. Yikers, if that's the case. Otherwise, I'm just going to let it run for a moment. The stream is about to be moved over. I'm trying to connect. But I don't know... What the fuck is it doing? No, I don't want to connect to that account. Wait, never mind, it's fine. This shit's being real wonky. I guess remote play gets real buggy. Oh, hear that? Here we go, Night Rain beta. Alright. Let's go crazy. Set to 455. Ho 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 ho. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Save. Alright. I'm ending this stream and starting the next one. Okay? You guys will be redirected in just a second. Alright? Stay tuned.